Look at that. We got 4 thumbs up. And before it even showed anybody watching, you guys are awesome. Alright, we got us some load info. Now, unfortunately, we are not headed to the house. Anna, how you doing today? Glad to see you back. Hopefully you're feeling better. About time. Well, I didn't want to start the stream before I had any load info. I've been sitting here. This was where we delivered at. Matter of fact, let's see if you can see it. Door 6, 5, 4 was the one we was on. I think you can see 4. 4 was the door we was on. But I didn't want to start up the video because I just kind of felt like that we wasn't going to get a load today. But we got one. Now the reason why I've got the question marks is because I don't know how far we'll make it today. We're picking up in, I think it's Aberdeen, South Dakota. And we're headed to California. So, quick friendly reminder, if you've not hit that thumbs up button, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. While we head down here to South Dakota and pick up our load, headed to, I think it's Wilmington, California, and Long Beach. So we're going to Los Angeles. Long Beach is in the Los Angeles area. I'm not happy with the California load. I'm really not. It's good miles, but we all know I do not like California. I don't like going to California. But we take what we get and we run with it. Yeah, I kind of figured he was on his way there too. It wasn't my choice. They made me wait. Like I say, I've been here all morning. Been unloaded for a while. Indeed. Should be a pretty good trip. Alright, we got a Ernie and the Rough Riders raid going on. If you guys haven't been by Ernie's, we'll get his link up here in just a second. Swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. I've been hanging out over at Ernie's all morning today. And actually forgot to charge my battery, so we've only got about 82% battery because I forgot to charge it. There's a dumpster over here. Got a bag of garbage. I'm going to hop out and throw it in. Maybe that won't say that. Got a yard dog sitting there though. You know how the yard dogs are, they might. Alright. We got our trash thrown in the garbage. We are ready. Let me get around this guy before I blow my horn. Hey down, Angie. All aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Looks like we're gonna get to travel from here to South Dakota empty. Now, right there on the doors of that, see the silver bars that's right there in the middle? That's what the straps hook to. You know, I was asking you guys to remind me to get my straps. I don't know which way you go out here. Where's the exit at? I thought that was the exit, but it's not. I guess it's up this way. Oh, yeah, there's an open gate right there. Got an Ernie raid going on. Like I say, we'll get his link up. If you guys haven't been by Ernie's, click that link. He is the second best channel out here. Second best. Well, when I'm not running, I think he is the best channel out here. When I'm not running. But that's my opinion. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, let's see. I don't know if my GPS is telling me to go this way or that way. How you doing, Mary? I think it's Amber or Auburndine, South Dakota is where we're picking up at. Here, let me look right quick before we get to rolling too hard. Picking up in Aberdeen, South Dakota. It's a two-stopper. The first one's going to stop in Wilmington, California. The second one's going to stop in Long Beach. They are due to pick up today at 1500. First delivery 10:17 at 7 a.m. The second one is 10:17 and does not have an appointment set yet. So you guys know I will never remember all that stuff for the next time that's asked. So moderators and everybody else has info. If they don't, Zero TV Squad, how you doing? Oh, not much. We're headed from Bismarck, North Dakota down to Aberdeen. We're going to pick up a load going out to California. And I don't know how many thumbs up we've got now, but if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. They are absolutely free to hand out. Don't cost anybody anything. Does not take you out of a lurker's lounge. Not one person in this world knows you do it except for YouTube. Not even me. Now, according to the truck, we've got 51 degrees out here. It is windy as all get out. So it's cool, very cool 51 degrees. I'm not sure if we'll be going through San Francisco or not. Maybe. I don't know exactly where Wilmington's placed at. But we may be passing through there. I would, from where we're at, I would go so far as to say we probably will pass through San Francisco. We're not going to go over that Golden Gate Bridge, but Evil Gamer, how you doing today? Yeah, this camera likes to breathe from time to time. Nothing I can do about that. Put a little air onto it. Want to see Rodeo Drive. Well, that's how they pronounce it in California. You know, everywhere else in the world it's Rodeo Drive. Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the How Long Game. Come on if you're coming, man. Metallica is based out of San Francisco. Now this is the same little track that we come through this morning on the way over here, so what you guys missed this morning, you're getting to see right now. I very rarely ever stream into the drops on account of, for anybody that don't know, I do have to take pictures of all my bills to send in so I get paid, and I have to shut down the live stream before that, so that's the reason why I don't stream into our deliveries unless we've got double and triple stops. Then we can, because I don't take the pictures until we get the last stop delivered. How you doing, Jim? This is probably going to be a rough ride for us today because it is, like I said, it is windy. We are empty. So the wind's probably going to have its way with us. It's windy here in North Dakota. A little cool. If it wasn't for the winds blowing like they are, I don't think it would really be that cool feeling. But since the winds is gusting like they are, it's kind of cool. I'm not exactly sure which way our route will go. I imagine probably 80, maybe. I'll look at it when we get up here to the shipper. I'll look at it and have a better idea. And the appointment for the pickup here is 1500. Now we're not going to be able to get there until pretty close to 5. And that's running non-stop from here. But I can't make it to a delivery on, or a shipper, or I can't make it to a shipper on time if they don't give me my info in time. It's just the way it is. I mean, there's nothing you can do about stuff like that. The dispatch did say he believes, though, that the place loads until 6 o'clock. So, in other words, it'll be a hurry up and wait kind of thing, probably. It is a beautiful day out here other than the cold breeze. Other than the cold breeze, it is very nice out here. So in our hometown got moved. Of course, you know, going to California, there's no way we're going to make it home by the 15th now. It got moved to around the 21st or 22nd, and I was like, hey, wait a minute now. The reason why I put my hometown in for the 15th is because I want to be home for Thanksgiving. I said, now since you forgot to put it on the board, I did put in for it, and we're going to go in a week late. I said, is this going to affect me going in for Thanksgiving? He says no, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. The wind wasn't blowing, it wouldn't be the Dakotas, huh? Simple on that. And right there is where we stayed at last night, or where we got to yesterday is the truck stop right there on the right. So what you guys missed this morning on the ride over is exactly what you just seen, just in the opposite direction. Now, we are full on fuel, so we don't have to worry about any kind of stopping and getting fuel. And now, see, that was one reason why I wanted to stop and get it yesterday, because I'm not sure if we pass a pilot or flying J on this route. Going and getting it, and that's 200 miles. So that's the reason why I wanted to stop and get it yesterday morning when we left out. How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Now yesterday we cruised at about 65 all day yesterday. Today we're going to cruise at fire under our tire speeds. So let's put some fire under these tires and scoot on down the road. How about it? That wind is pushing us around. Alright, we're going to run 95 miles to exit 258, which will put us on 52 West, US 281. We are swaying like a freaking curtain in the wind. We had doubles or triples, we'd be wiggle wagging it up. I mean, we're still kind of wiggle wagging it, but left lane closed ahead. Oh yeah, New River Gorge. That would be an excellent place to go to go look at the fall colors. I used to stop up there, New River Gorge and Claytor Lake, all the time and fish. They do got some big fish right there below that dam. You can ask 15 different saugers and you can get 15 different answers. So I believe that it was a saugeye or a sauger, but I have, you know, when I posted the picture that I caught, everybody's like, oh, that's a walleye. It's not a sauger. It's a yeah. All kinds of fishing pros. But anyway, it was pretty decent size right there at the foot of the dam. On the New River, just below Claytor Lake Dam. But while I was out there fishing, the Forestry Service, wildlife, the wardens or whatever it is that goes through and shocks the water, they was shocking the water. I don't remember what fish it was they was after, but they was a huge striped bass come up out of the water. Muskies, I think, is what they was after. And now they did get a huge muskie too. I mean, that sucker was ginormous. I was like, dang, man. Now y'all done went and shocked the water. I ain't got no chance in the world of catching another fish now. We'll be getting a new truck sometime pretty soon. I don't know the exact date. It may be the 1st of January, the last of December. I don't know the exact date. We got 226,000 miles on this truck, and according to my office, they'll run me in it to about 280,000, and then they'll put me in a different truck. And not a different truck, but a new truck. They'll take this truck and give it to new hires until they get whatever miles is on it that they top them out at. So it depends on how hard we run in between now and then. Right now we're headed east. We're headed to Aberdeen, South Dakota from Bismarck. The reason why I didn't put the location, I have no idea how far we'll make it or what town we'll make it to. So that's the reason why I did not put a end destination on there, because at the moment I don't have any idea. When we get up here to the shipper, I'll look at it and get a better idea of how far we might be able to make it, and then I'll go back and fix the title. But as of sitting back there in the parking lot, I have no earthly ideal clue or anything on how far we might make it today, or what state we'll even make it to. So that's the reason why I didn't put anything. On that. Goodness, man, that wind is nasty winds. Well, I mean, I won't give the truck to anybody. That'll be up to the company to do. They'll either give it to a new hire or put it on the chopping block, or I mean, I don't know. It's once they take me out of this truck and put me in another truck, this truck I won't have nothing else to do with this one. Probably will never even see it again. Bridge day, 10-4 on that. You got it, old Yeller. Come on over. See how fast you're going. 77 miles per hour. Hit that thumbs up button yet? Smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. I've got that phrase down now. As long as I don't try to deviate from it, I've got it. Throw it out there. If you need to hear it in a slower motion, just let me know and I'll slow it down. Just don't forget to crack that like button. If you hadn't subscribed, hey, subscribing don't cost anything in the YouTube world. Not one penny, ever. Well, sometime down the road it quite possibly could, I don't know, but never has before. Bop it. There's a little bell right beside the subscribe button, and you hit that subscribe button and push that bell, and it gives you 3 different options on notifications. Hit that top one, that way you get all of our notifications when YouTube decides to send them out. We are just, we're 200, when I looked this morning, 12,270 something subscribers. So we're about to click over to the 12.3 mark, not far from it. Maybe by the time we get to California, well, maybe by the time we finish today, we might hit that 12.3. Good afternoon, Susan. How you doing today? How you doing? Now, since we're going to be showing up at the appointment a couple hours late, We might be there for a couple, 2 or 3 hours. We might be the very last truck out of there. I don't know. Most places put you on the work-in list. Some places don't. It varies from place to place, town to town, factory to factory, warehouse to warehouse. Usually, though, you hit that waiting list or the work-in list, and generally always the last driver out. In my case, anyway. Man, our trailer is swaying. The wind is moving us. How you doing, Tammy? He did make it to 100 before we started up this morning. I don't know if he's still running or not. If he is, we'll get his live link up, and you guys definitely swing over there. Grab that like button up for him. Hit his subscribe button if you haven't. A lot of times when I'm not running, you'll find me right there in his live stream when he is running. Just ended, 10 for on that. He started early this morning. Now I think when I got up this morning, he had been running already for about an hour when I got up this morning. And like I said, I've been in his stream most all day. Now, I haven't been in there all day because I've had other things that I've had to do, but I've been in his stream well enough this morning that my battery was down to 70%, and I was like, oh crap, I need to put that thing on the charger so that if we do start up our live today, we'll have a little bit of battery. I got it charged from 71 to 82%. That is Ernie's channel link. If you haven't been by there, click that link. Check out his latest video, one of his shorts. Hit his thumbs up, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Hit his subscribe. He's working. He's getting close to 2,000 subscribers. Push him on up there. How you doing, Cat Mom? How you doing, Mike? Infobot in the house. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. much traffic. Speed limit 75. We are running 72. According to the truck, we got 49 degrees out here. Extremely windy. It is pushing us all over the lane. We're maintaining the lane though, so that's a plus. But it is swaying us around. I don't think that we're even going all the way to Fargo. I think we're just going 76 miles. Check that ring out. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna let it sit and ring so you guys can hear it, and hopefully it embeds into your brain that we do not have a trucker ringtone. We have a regular ringtone. I'm not gonna decline it. Sounds like the old rotary dial ringtones. How you doing, Houston, dude? Fargo, 168 miles. Yeah, we're not going to go quite into Fargo, just about halfway to it. And we're going to hop off the interstate here and get on West 52. Infobot's better than that bot. You'll never see Infobot saying, please donate here. We are absolutely not a donation-based channel. Do not accept donations. Which is a rarity and oddity these days of YouTube. Like the title of the video. Yeah, well, I just didn't know which way we was going to end up going or where we're going to end up being at, so I put the question marks up rather than just leaving it blank or trying to guess. Trip to the unknown. net, Richard, we shut down whenever the states actually puts up the shutdown. I'm not sure what that wind speed is. Temperature is 48 degrees according to the truck. Yeah, we're picking up a load going to Wilmington and Long Beach, California. Hello, Faku. Is that right, Faku? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. California bound. We all know, anybody that's been with us for any length of time knows that I do not like going to California. I would rather go anywhere as California, but we go where they send us. I don't reject loads. Pete. How you doing, Dragon? California is not truck friendly, and they've got a statewide speed limit of 55 miles an hour. With a combination of them two, I just don't care anything about going out there. And people say, well, trucks do 70 miles an hour all the time, all the way through. Well, that's other trucks. You know, they're risking getting a speeding ticket, and nobody looks kindly on a speeding ticket from California for some reason. And plus, you've usually got to deal with the inspections going into the state. If you don't deal with one going into it, then you usually get one going through it. We've not been inspected by California in about a year, so we'll probably get hit with it this time. I tell you what, if you can drive around New York City, you can drive anywhere. There's just no two ways around that. New York City's got everybody beat. People blowing their horns for you to get out of the way before they ever even see you in their path. I don't think there's anything special about California. Nothing at all. 63 more miles on Interstate 94 East. I have no idea. I guess they think it makes them special. Nah, no fishing today. Yeah, it does. It's got the skirts on it. I think all of our trailers do. I don't think I've pulled any without the skirt on it. Not for this company. But at least we're not going to Oakland, right? At least we're not going to Oakland. No, it don't. It's just got the basics. I don't think it really affects it any to El Jefe. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. I would have rather had that trailer going to California though, as this one. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Keep them coming. We're going to be here all day long. So have some popcorn, sit back and enjoy the ride. How you doing, Quentin? Well, my day was much better before I got our load info, but it is what it is. Tis what it is. Pick up this load and head on towards California. Heck yeah. More time. Which, with them changing or moving my home time like they did, it'll probably, this home time when we do go in, will probably be a quick one, in and out. That way we make it back for Thanksgiving, hopefully. That'll probably be the route we're taking. I hadn't looked at the route yet, but I would imagine so. World's largest buffalo since 1959, Jamestown, North Dakota. How you doing, Rob? Quick burn, how you doing? We are picking up a load going to California, indeed, quick burn. It is windy big time. Wind is kicking. We're headed down to Long Beach. Yeah, it's massive winds. It's shaking our trailer all over. Doing, Steven? Welcome to the Right Mode Gang. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for subscribing. That is awesome. We are here generally every day on a daily basis. Some days we start out later than others. Some days we start out earlier than I like, but we are generally here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. We won't make it home by the 15th. We moved our home time from the 15th to around the 21st, Quentin. Apparently, he forgot to put it on the board, and he forgot. It happens, though. I mean, it happens out here. I mean, they don't really take advantage, you know, like a lot of companies or some companies that I've worked for that just take advantage of not sending you home. But it happens from time to time. I mean, that's just trucking there. Especially out here over the road trucking. Yeah, according to the truck we got 47 degrees. And them wind gusts, I believe that's probably about where they're at. Alright, Stephen, appreciate you stopping in and commenting, and we'll catch you next time around. And if you don't comment no more, well, welcome to the Lurkers Lounge. We got plenty of room. Yeah, plenty of popcorn. Plenty of popcorn to go around. $49 miles to Jamestown, so that Jamestown is apparently where we're going to be hopping off the interstate at. Oh yeah, I think that 258 exit is the exit where the buffalo are. So we might get to see a buffalo today. And we might, maybe, may or may not have some pretty sussy cell reception once we get off the interstate. Hopefully it's not too bad, but it might be, so bear with us on that. And as soon as we get to the points where we're not so sussy, then everything will straighten out. I may do us some GoPro views if it does start sussing up real bad. And I did put up a short video this morning. It was another short of motorcycles racing down the highway. If you hadn't had a chance to see that, it's got a pretty decent amount of views. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for us. Sure would like to see our thumbs up on the uploaded videos start climbing up like the live stream videos. How you doing, Roger? How you doing? Tasha had to go in at 3 o'clock today. So she should be, well, she just went in just a minute ago, just a few minutes ago. She started her day out about the same time we started our day out, but I believe our day might be a little bit longer than hers, maybe. Her going in at 3, she may work till 11. And, well, with us starting up at around 2, we'll probably work till around 11-ish, maybe. Trucking don't carry banker's hours, though. Oh man, you know what? We may stop at wait a minute, are we? Not going that far. Never mind. I was gonna say we might stop at Love's and get us some McDonald's, but apparently it's exit 292. We're only going to 258, and we're at 214 right now. So we're not quite going that far, according to my calculations. I thought that truck was sitting on the side of the highway. He's just in the slow lane. Uh-oh, Buffalo. I figure once we get off the interstate, that Buffalo will probably be kicking our truck, but maybe not, maybe not. We'll see when we get there. It's just rearing its ugly head. I got it. I got you. Oh, I've got eye candy still. Last time I was at Walmart, I looked for another box. I couldn't find any. I was wanting some. I mean, I've still got plenty, but I was wanting plenty more. Eye candy. I tell you one thing, in winds like this, I am glad we do have the steer assist. It does help out, believe it or not. And that's what the steer assist is actually for, is driving in winds like this, to help reduce fatigue from fighting the wheel all day long. We do have tracks over to the right-hand side right now. We may see us one down through here. We may not. I don't know. We didn't see one all day yesterday. But now I was hearing trains all morning this morning, waiting for our reload info. I don't know where it was at exactly, but how you doing, Gerald? $125. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. You guys are awesome. We are in Tappan, North Dakota right now. On our way to Aberdeen, South Dakota. There's that abandoned building that I noticed yesterday. That would be so freaking awesome to get into. It looks like an old abandoned school. It's open. There's ways in. $131 thumbs up. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Alright, we just crossed over the tracks, so now they're on the left-hand side of us. It is a lot of water over there. A lot better view from this side. But now this one is not connected. I thought that it might have been connected yesterday to the other one. Ah, dang it. ELD kicks me out. I'm not pulling over right here, I can forget it. Ridiculous how much this thing kicks me out. Which I know I hadn't done in a while, but still, it's still ridiculous that it even does it. Yeah, this is where we stopped at yesterday. Gypsy Boomer, how you doing? This is where we stopped at yesterday and did the walk around at the rest area on the opposite side. Doing today? Was pretty good. I liked it. I wish it hadn't been as cool as it was. Wish it would have been a little bit warmer. But if it had been a little bit warmer, then I would have been wishing even more that I had the proper fishing gear. I have no idea. I don't have no way to look it up. freaking ELD signed out on me. So I'm gonna have to stop here and sign it back in. Dang it. See, I've got to go through all this stupidness. Man, that wind is fierce. We'll create it. Now, that's how long it took me to get signed back in, which is quicker now than it used to be when they first started doing it to me. But that was just a complete sign-in process. How you doing, Sherry? Arizona doggy lady. Left shoulder closed. I thought it was left lane. Just the shoulder. Let's go around this thing. I like the ELDs better than paper logs because no matter what anybody says, no matter what, with these electronic logs, companies, they cannot drive you into the ground anymore. And there's companies out there that would literally drive the drivers to complete shutdown exhaustion on paper logs. And it was up to you to put your foot down and be like, no, I'm out of hours. I cannot do this. I can't make that. I'm out of hours. It was up to you to do it, or to fight with them to do it, or find a different job. Now it's no longer an issue. You can't do what it won't let you do. Yeah, they can look at our logs while we're moving, while we're stopped. Sure can. They can flip the camera on and look at my face. They can flip the camera on that's pointing out the window and see what's in front of me. They can turn my reefer unit on while I'm driving down the road. They can turn it off. They can change the temperatures on it. Yeah, we're picking up in South Dakota. We got 3/4 of a tank on the fuel over DEF, and should be 3/4 of a tank or more on the reefer fuel too. We got fuel in Fargo yesterday morning before we took off because I didn't know which way we'd be traveling to pick up, so I went ahead and got fuel yesterday. See, I didn't realize that there was a Flying J in Fargo or Bismarck, so I went ahead and got it yesterday in Fargo. By the time I realized there was one in Bismarck, I had already got it in Fargo. Ernie, how you doing? How you doing? 143. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. So we are on our way to pick up a load in South Dakota, going to California. Our home time got moved from the 15th to 21st, 22nd, something like that. Which you guys, I mean, if you remember, I was actually intending on going out on the 25th, and I bumped it up 10 days for Thanksgiving home time. And he assured me that I'll still be able to do the Thanksgiving home time, even going in this late, that they'll still get me back in time Thanksgiving. So we'll see how that works out. If any of you guys haven't been by Ernie and the Road Dogs, we're going to get his link up here in just a second. Click that link, swing by his channel. He's not live right now, but he does go live daily. He goes live generally a lot earlier than I do. I'm usually starting my live streams about the time he's ending his on most occasions. Swing in there, check him out, hit that subscribe button, and watch the places where he jives, listen to his stories that he tells. And I know if you guys like it here, I know you like it over there. That is Ernie's channel link right there. Click over there. If you haven't subscribed to him, at least put it on one of his shorts and watch the short at least to hit that subscribe button, because a lot of times if you just go to a channel and hit the subscribe button and then right back out of it, YouTube will take them subscriptions back out or remove them. So anytime you go into a channel and subscribe to it, always make sure and at least watch a short, at least. That way YouTube will stick that subscription, won't yank it away. Man, there's that heavy machinery graveyard. That would be an awesome video to do right there. Yeah, if they load us fast, but now the thing is, the appointment's at 3 o'clock, which is 15 minutes from now. And we're still 122 miles away. But, you know, I can't get there before they give me the info in most cases, unless they call me up and say, all right, head towards this town. You know, it's about the closest we can come to getting there without the info before our appointment time. When they do it like that, we didn't get our load info until 12 or 1 o'clock today. I think it was 1 o'clock. And now if you're here and you do Facebook and you're not a part of the Facebook group, private group Ride Along Gang, we do have one of those. The link is in the description. Click that link, hit the join button, and sometime throughout the day, today or in the morning, we'll get you pulled on into the private group. And you can invite any and all friends to the group that you want to. You can't share posts from the group, but you can share the group link anywhere you like. And you can invite whoever you want to. I think the last time I looked at it, it's up over 500 now. I don't know how many exactly, but I think it's like around 516 people in there. It's growing pretty decent. To be a private group, it's growing decently. How you doing, Clay? And we got about 15 more miles of interstate driving. We're gonna hop on 52 West. Dang it, I forgot the name of the town. Internet might get a little sussy. Hopefully it don't get too bad, but it might get a little sussy. Or it might get real bad sussy, but there is buffalo on that exit from what I understand. How you doing, Lee? How you doing, Gus? Apparently, I think I've not been able to locate my jacket in the truck. I must have took it out during the summertime. Jamestown, that's right, Jamestown. Wishing it's still in the hospital being pampered. 10 for on that. I have no idea how far it is to the South Dakota border. No clue. Welcome back, Angie. Welcome back. Now, if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Angie and Rick's Family Adventures, we'll get their link up too. They are getting very, very close to 1,000. Last time I looked, I'm not sure if they've hit that 1,000 subscriber mark yet, but they are getting very close. So we get that link up. Click that link. Swing by there. Check them out. Like I say, look at one of their videos. Don't just go over there and hit the subscribe button. Hit one of their videos, whether it be a short or an extended video, whichever you choose. Just hit one of the videos and watch it before you hit that subscribe button. That way it sticks. YouTube will pull subscriptions, especially around the 1,000 subscriber mark. Especially around the 1,000 subscribers. Because once you hit 1,000 subscribers and you get your view hours, that's when you get monetized, and YouTube will make you fight tooth and nail for monetization. So if you haven't been by Angie and Rick's Family Adventures, it is an awesome channel. I do love going over there and watching them. Click that link, pop in there, check out one of their videos, hit the subscribe button, let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. And if you don't want to watch full videos right now with any of the links we put up, at least check their short shelf out. Hit one of them videos at least. Hang on, we'll get it. We'll redo it. We'll fill it back up there again. 948. See, Angie is close to 1,000. We're working on it. We'll get the proper link up there. Moderators, they work hard at putting these links up. They really do. Do an awesome job at doing it. Alright, try that one out. Like I say, when you click that link, now I've never visited Mount Rushmore. When you click that link, at least check out one of the shorts or one of the videos. But at the very least, click one of the short videos and before you hit the subscribe button. That way YouTube does not take the subscription away, because they will pull them if you just go in, hit subscribe, and right back out. Oh, Gray Dog, how you doing? How you doing? Beverly Alton, how you doing? We do appreciate all you guys. We really appreciate the moderators for working as hard as they do at getting these links up anytime I ask them to, and some days I really kaplute them with the links. They do an amazing job at throwing them links up for us. And we really do appreciate all you guys that take part in the link sharing, supporting our fellow YouTubers. I think that link right there is good, so click that last link and that'll send you over to Angie and Rick. Check out one of their shorts, check out one of their longer videos, whichever one you want to, whichever one appeases your eyes the most. possibility. Been a long time since we've been to Buffalo, New York. Been a few years, not a long time, but it's been a few years. That sign said truck bypass, so we're gonna take this way. Well, maybe not. Yeah, let's just go back up here where we're supposed to be. We'll do that. Let's not bypass it. Let's go through it. Stupid camera? Stupid fly? Good Lord. Frontier Village, exit 258. That's the exit we're taking, 258. I am kind of hungry, so I'm going to stop in here at this Burger King right quick and grab me something to how get back out of here. No semis or overnight parking. I'm not a semi, I'm a tractor trailer. Buffalo Mall. Alright, I'm gonna run here and grab me something to eat right quick and be right back. man, it is still just cold out there. Alright. All aboard. TJ Maxx. I don't know what was right there in that spot, but it's gone now. I got me a original chicken sandwich with lettuce and cheese and some onion rings. Believe it or not, I got a combo this time. Something I don't normally do. And they got that curb bucked way out there. We're 103 miles away, and we're staying apparently, according to the GPS, straight on this road for 99 miles. We should get there right at 5 p.m., which is putting us 2 hours late, but not my fault. Not my fault. That food stop did not affect our time much of anyway, maybe 15 minutes, but look at that, them onion rings are pretty good. I'm glad I got those. It is waiting on you, Sonic, it is waiting on you. See no buffaloes anywhere. I don't know where they was at, but they're supposed to be on this exit somewhere. Maybe behind us. Doing, Sonya? 179, man. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. I believe we'll have 200 before we get to where we're going. what I should have got me to drink back there was a Sprite. Hi, Big Bird. Melly Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in and giving us a look-see. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Guys and gals. You're not a buffalo. You're just a plain old cow. I think that sign might have lied. Sheesh. Sheesh it up. Sheesters. That onion rings was not bad at all. I may just save my chicken sandwich for a little bit later. Maybe. We'll give it a minute and see. Consignment auction. They don't really have much out there. A little bit. Cindy dog. What the heck is a Cindy dog? Sonic. Hey there, my boat. Tell you what I like from Sonic. I do like the foot-long chili cheese dogs. I like the extreme tots. That's the best thing from Sonic that there is. I don't order them usually. I usually order the hot dog, but that's because Tasha usually gets the extreme tots. I just share hers. From that. Let's see, is that Isa? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Danger, danger. You have to know what the ingredients are for the extreme tots, because they don't have them on the menu anymore. They took them off the menu like a long time ago. But what it is it's chili and cheese tots, onions, jalapenos, and ranch. No, it's not the same thing. Y'all put something different on that one. You put a different sauce on that one, don't you? Yeah, they used to have them sometime, I mean, it's been quite a few years back, and now the only way you can get them like that is if you know that's, you have to ask for it and specify the ingredients. Excuse me. Spanky Ham, how you doing? Well, now I like the Red Bull slushes. That's about the only way you'll catch me drinking a Red Bull is getting the Red Bull slush from Sonic. Frito pie. Laguna, New Mexico at the pit stop. Oh, I don't know. I've never had that, but I wouldn't mind trying it. Not a bit. I do like Frito pies. All food is great. Hey, I think lemon meringue is awesome. I love lemon meringue. Alright, now if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Absolutely free to hand out. Does not cost anything. Doesn't take you out of the Lurkers Lounge, and not one person in this world will ever know that you was the one that did it. You're not cheating on other channels when you do it. You're not cheating on other channels by being here. That's so disgusting to think so. Just disgusting. $192. Keep them coming. How you doing, Campbell? I really, now that I think about it, I would really like to try the foot-long coney dressed up like a extreme tot. That might be actually pretty, that could be good. I do like A&W. I like the A&W's hot dogs. Hey, the day's not done yet. The day's not done. And actually, I did make a wrong turn back there. I turned off on the wrong exit, if you remember, Sonic. So that was considered our wrong turn right there, or could be considered our wrong turn, because we hopped off the exit and I realized I was doing it wrong, so I had to get back on the interstate. It was just a straighter wrong turn. You don't see it, it's not real. You was probably looking right at the screen when it happened. You just didn't know what happened. It went by that quick. Yeah, the corn dogs from Walmart, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they use the Nathan brands. They're not bad. They're not too bad at all. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that most of the Walmarts use the Nathan brand hot dogs for their corn dogs. Straight turn. I tell you what, if there's a way to do something, I'll find a way to do it. No holding me back from nothing. I don't care how hard you try. $5 worth of cheese sticks at Sonic today. We are on US 281, which I think is, it said we're heading south, so it can't be, that 51 or 52 or whatever it was. So we'll go with 281 south. Speed limit is 65. We're cruising just a little above 65. Not much. Not much. We are in Mount Pillar, or I think it's Mount Pillar, I think. Mount Pillar, North Dakota. Three more likes to 200. Come on, people, let's go ahead and throw it out there. That way I can hand out the Sprite, the popcorn, the kabooms, and all that. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sitting on it. I know there's 3 of you out there that hadn't hit it yet. You deliver from the building out to the cars for sure. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up. Keep them coming. We still got quite a bit of time in the day left today. So have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. We are on our way to California after we get loaded. TT, how you doing? We are down to one service bar is all we got. So like I said before we got off the interstate, it's going to get sussy down through here, I'm sure. Hopefully not too often. Angie and Rick does have a YouTube channel. We'll throw their link up here in just a minute. If the moderators can hear me, we'll throw their link up again. That way, TC, you can run by there and check them out. Oh, the heck we got up here? Good Lord, what a tractor. You are welcome. We'll get the link up here in just a minute. That way you don't have to search for it. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Sometimes. I think I might want my new truck to be white. Copter deck on top, yeah. Probably so. Heck yeah, that thing took up about 2 lanes worth of highway out here. We are in Edgeley, North Dakota right now. Highway 281, traveling south. Current temperature, according to the truck, is 48 degrees. And according to me, it is chilly as all get out there. We have 78 miles to the shipper. We are a little bit late, not my fault. Nothing I can do about it, except get there as quick as possible. Yeah, TT, give that link a try. That one may be the working link. Big old cat bubble sitting over there. No, not yet. We're in Edgeley, North Dakota right now. And that big old hay bale has a hole in the center of it. How you doing, James? James Ewing. That truck you had on American Trucking Simulator last night sounded good, but now when you were sitting at like the red light idling, it sounded kind of weird. Glad you got a bighorn on it though now. James Ewing was doing a live stream last night of his American Truck Simulator. He may do another one today. Guys, don't forget to swing by there and check his channel out as well. I know he'd appreciate it. That is James's channel link. He does do live streams, uploads, time lapses. Swing by there, check him out, hit his subscribe button, watch a video, let him know we sent you by. crossing over the tracks right here. It's a wire right there. Two-lane highways today. Well, the rest of the trip anyway. The rest of till we get to our shipper. Sheesh. I decided to go ahead and eat my chicken sandwich. I ate the onion rings earlier, and I thought, well, I might be full. We'll wait a minute and see. I wasn't. I waited a good 15, 20 minutes. 15 anyway. Still hungry, so I'm finishing up the chicken sandwich now. Still yet to see a buffalo out here, though. Plenty of cows, but no buffalo. Chicken, potatoes, carrots, onions. Oh, stew time, and yep, that sounds pretty good. Mount Peter. Mount Peter. Heck, chili would have been good right now. when we get down here to the shipper, we get down here to the pickup, I should have a little bit better idea, maybe, on which way we're going and how far we might get today. At least which way we're going. Sounds funny. Chili makes your ears stand up. I seen some buffaloes. They trampled half, 3/4 of the ride-along gang. Ain't that a velociraptor? Doing pretty well. Let's go with 50-50. We're not happy with our load that we got, but we're happy that we're going anyway. Or not going, but rolling. Maybe. I don't know. 50-50. I think the buffalo is back behind us to the north. I have yet to see one. Now, the buffalo, I have seen the buffalo. How you doing, Casey? We're headed down to Aberdeen, South Dakota, picking up a load going to Wilmington and Long Beach, California. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but it's what we got, so it's what we get. Wilson Dam, 8 miles to the right. $2.20. How you doing, Paul? Thank you. Looks like we're getting ready to cross over the tracks again. Why don't they just make them things in straight lines instead of swirling them around like snakes? Ten for on that. We got 51 miles to the pickup. I like the sound of that. Not that. Enough's enough. Yeah, visually it is a nice state, visually. I do like driving through California, as far as visually goes. Good Lord, that wind is ripping. Luckily it's ripping the same way we're headed, so... Looks like we might be about somewhere between 5 and 10 miles from South Dakota. A little more than 5, a little less than 10. Might put us around 7.5. Probably is. But at least we didn't get a load to California out of Schuyler though, because that would have been Oakland. I hate doing that Oakland delivery. It's such a tight spot to get into. On the road to nowhere, Tim, from that. Ain't doing AF and that. Yeah, they do. And we see it quite a bit. Yeah, I hadn't seen none in the last day or two, but we do pass people pretty often. I never stop picking anybody up though. No how, no way. TM4, Joe. TM4. In the middle of Nowhereville, USA, that's for sure. The heck is that thing? That's old timey. Not with these guys. I don't think we have. The last company that I worked for, now we did pick up and deliver to airports a lot. Might just be actually passing the Heavens Highway. We might just be going through that on this trip in Wyoming. Maybe, I don't know. Hadn't looked. Cargo Lux in Luxembourg. Yeah, the last company I worked for, we picked up a lot from the airports, and we delivered a lot to the airports. These guys, not so much. We are coming into Ellendale, North Dakota. Just about a mile or two from South Dakota. GoPro on. I was putting it on right when we passed the bear there. Coming through Ellendale, North Dakota. We do have the GoPro on for a GoPro view. Look at that old, well, maybe not abandoned, but very old motel. I better slow down a little bit. Speed limit's 25 and I'm just kicking it up there around 35. Heck yeah, he was out there waiting. I'm surprised he didn't pull out and get me. Speeding and putting the GoPro on my head. Prairie Winds Motel. That just didn't look like a motel. Yeah, making a video right now, doing a POV GoPro. We'll upload it sometime in the future. I do like getting these small towns when we pass through them. We got people, we got zombies out here. It's a runner. Got the museum to the right, City Hall to the left. I don't know what kind of museum it is. Hey man, there's a stop sign there. No trucks up that way. So that's why I want to get an e-bike for. We go through places like this, and I do have the time. Not that I have got it today, but do have the time. You know, I can pull off, make a video of the part that we can't go through. I guess he was in a hurry. He's still running. He got straight out of that truck and is running into wherever it is he's going. Got another walker. So that's 2 walkers, 2 runners today, or in Ellendale. And we've got a Casey's. Well, they was walkers and turned into runners. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoy the POV through Ellendale. Don't forget to like, leave a comment, subscribe, tell us what you thought about it. We'll catch you on the next go around. Ellendale, North Dakota. We are getting ready to cross over into South Dakota. Oh wow, that battery's about dead. I won't be able to do another POV unless I pull it out of the thing and charge it up. Okay, I'm so glad that I put that the memory card back in there. I forgot, I took it out the other night for a video. I'm glad I put it back in there because sometimes I have a bad habit of forgetting when I take them memory cards out. Instead of start concentrating on editing a video, I forget to put it back in the camera. So we're going to put some charge to it. The battery only had 16%. Luckily we had enough to go through. Nice little town. We will upload sometime in the future, and I don't know when it'll be. It may be a week, it may be 2 weeks, it may be a month down the road. We've got POV videos that I've recorded from last year that I've still not uploaded yet. Thank you, Quick Burn. Thank you for reminded me to do a point of view. Because that was a good point of view town. We got 38 more miles to go. We are still in North Dakota, but fixing to be exiting it. Maybe another, maybe two. Yeah, it was, man, that was good. See before on that. Yeah, that's a fact. You got our back when you're here. No doubt, no doubt. Always looking out. Ranger Arcade. I think it's a way station sign. Alright, there's the South Dakota sign right there. Welcome to South Dakota, scales closed. And we are now in South Dakota, Agnes, now in South Dakota. Of course, the speed limit's still 65, so we're still cruising a little over 65 miles an hour. We're very, very low on signal bars. It happens out here on the road. Hard to do anything about it on our side. One of these days, maybe when Starlink is available for in-motion use, we might be able to cut out a lot more of the buffer. I don't know. I think for the first couple of years that it's, at least for the first year or 2 or 3 or so that it's going, it's probably still going to be a lot of buffer zones even with that Starlink, but how you doing, Jason? That's quite a possibility. Yeah, and then it's got to be whatever cell towers we're servicing off of. That's one good thing about all the flatland, though. The field of view should be a lot much greater anyway. Got their place to set up nice here in this part of South Dakota. The little farms, ranches, and small businesses. Yeah, that they do. Alright, Agnes, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Don't know where we'll be, but see you then. Yeah, Shreveport will shake your truck apart. I don't see how some of them runs through the speeds that they do. Of course, we stopped going through Shreveport. We started going around it out there towards the end of onion season. Started hitting that bypass, and that is much better. Yeah, Shreveport is horrible. over the bumps. The only thing I hate speeding over the bumps like that, especially in Shreveport, is when it sounds like your truck's actually bottoming out, hitting the ground. That's too much for me. Aberdeen, straight ahead. Aberdeen, 20 miles. We're going 24. So, we'll let this battery charge up a little bit on the GoPro, and I'll sling that GoPro back onto another POV through Aberdeen. Yeah, I thought that we had broke something going through Shreveport too. I don't remember what that was. What was that? It was something that I had, I think, over on the passenger side in between the seat and the door. Window thing. Might have been, I don't remember. Eureka to the right. that when the beeper started going off on us, that we had to have it replaced? Sounds like I need to write these things down. I used to write everything down that happened, so that I would remember stuff. I just was going through too much paper doing that, so I quit. On the side, okay, yeah. I finally got everything away. I got you. Was we in Shreveport that day? The gator that broke our air hose van horn. I don't know. If that's not it, I don't remember. But yeah, the gator was coming out of Van Horn, Texas. We just went through Van Horn. I do remember that one. I do remember that one. But what I was going to say before the buffalo monster rudely interrupted me was, we are writing a book as we speak, TT. It is a visual vlog here on YouTube. We do the live streams, but we do videos and we do short videos. And I've figured out a new method on the short videos, which I've been working on here in the last couple of weeks, I guess it is. Like little highlights of the videos. Yeah, we was going through Van Horn. We just went through Van Horn when we hit that gator. Just passed through Van Horn. I remember that because we ended up sitting for hours right there on the shoulder. That I do remember. Well, now, TT, what a gator is, tire tread from where another truck has blowed its tire. So that's what we refer to as gators. It's not an actual alligator, it's a tire tread. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That would be awesome. Anyway, it's tire tread from a blown out vehicle, mainly trucks, but they had that Jeep Cherokee sitting on 4 hay bales. We might have to yeah, probably buffer it out on that. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when I say gators, especially the ones that's new. A lot of people don't realize that that's what we're talking about. It's truck tires, mainly truck tires, but it can be, you know, four-wheeler tires and stuff like that. The first time I ever said gator with Tasha in the truck, she's like, "What? Where?" And then she stopped and she's like, "There ain't no alligators in Tennessee." Yeah, he was in the middle. That gator was. It was in the middle lane. Because I was over in the hammer lane, and it broke ripped the gauges, the hoses off on the right-hand side of the truck. Name is Bobby. You can call me Driver, but name is Bobby for if you don't know. Whichever one you prefer is fine with me. I don't mind being called Driver or Bobby. Just not Bob. You went back and okay, you seen the Jeep on the hay bales? Do me a favor, clip that and throw it in the Facebook group, and I'll see about making a short out of that one. Bubba Chuck, how you doing? If you don't mind. That was pretty neat looking. Because that's pretty much, as far as our shorts go, that's pretty much what I'm going to try to start working with on our shorts is, you know, like little 15-second highlights of our day. Right. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. I was going to try and see if I could clip that one off Ernie's video that you shared with the blue lights, but the only thing like you can do with another YouTuber's clips like that is the only thing I could have done was clip the sound. It won't let you clip the video. I may have to catch one of these laughs though and clip that and put it up in a short. Tim from that, Bubba Chuck. Tim from that. Glad you are enjoying. We do appreciate our lurkers as well. Alright, I don't know, this may or may not be worth GoProing, but we're going to do it just in case. Just in case it is. Welcome to Aberdeen, South Dakota. Now I don't know how much of the actual town we'll be driving through, but we are 7 miles from our pickup here in Aberdeen. Aberdeen. I've had to do that for my GoPro. Because you wouldn't believe how many clips that I've went back and looked at, and I had problems understanding the place that I said. It's like, oh my God. I am, but apparently the company's not ready for me to go back home. They moved my home time from the 15th to the 21st, so we're going to be out for a little bit longer. Could be Aberdeen. Yeah, that's the reason why I was trying to enunciate that Aberdeen pretty good. Aber. Of course, I'll go back, and I'll clip that part out, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I've learned how to clip up the videos a little bit better now, to where it looks a little bit more like it should. We'll see. And again, here we are. Welcome to Aberdeen. Population 26,091 people. So this is actually a little bit bigger town than I was originally assuming. Yeah, we did tell Tasha. Or I texted her this morning and let her know. Speed limit keeps dropping on us. Beautiful water over here to the right hand side of us. See how long oh man, I bet that's nice fishing right there. I bet. God, freaking flies aggravating the crap out of me right now. Alright, we gotta take it. Looks, well, I guess we're probably taking the bypass right here. Bypass around. So it may make it into the vault and it might not. That might be our shipper right up there. 4.3 miles. I don't know if that's 4.3 miles or not. Man, that sun come out of nowhere. Goodness. Well, if nothing else, at least we'll get a go. Oh, look at the. I thought that was a caboose. It's not a caboose. Get us a GoPro view and a Dashcam view through the steel bridge. Velociraptor has returned. Jeez. That freaking fly. Oh my God. Got some nice houses over here to the left-hand side. This bridge is kind of, oh, this is a train bridge going over some grain trains. Grainers. BNSF engines. Loading them up. Quite a few tracks there. Alright, well that's, hey, look at that, they have a truck stop here. may just clip something out of this. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the GoPro off though, because we're not going through town. Heck, it shut itself off. I guess it shut off when I said shut off. I do need to plug our receiver up though, so you might get a beep, you might not. Alright. Now when we get up here though, we will be putting the mic on mute if we go through a guard shack. Now if we don't go through a guard shack, then we'll leave the mic running, but we had a Smoky sitting back there coming into, what town was that? Dang, it was the next town, right across the end of North Dakota. That's the last one I think that I've seen. Northern State University. Ellensdale, that's right, Ellensdale. Had this Smoky Bear sitting outside of town, watching everybody coming in. Looks like a pretty nice trailer park over there. The way it's all set up and everything. Trailers don't look, too old and run down in there. Pretty nice little setup. Oh, that fly's it's twisting my nerve. Alright, I think we're gonna be making this left-hand turn right here, according to my GPS. Got you that time. It almost caused me to miss my turn though. that fly you saw, he's dead now. I got him. Unfortunately, I got him with my hand, but he's not flying around my head no more. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, and we do appreciate it. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. Even the buffer monster, but unfortunately. We do appreciate each and every one of you and stopping in and hanging out with us. Whether it's a few minutes a day or all day or once a week. We do appreciate it. When you open your doors, flies get in. Exactly. He got the left-handedly. The left-handed witch smack. How about it? Witch slap. Alright, I think, yep, that's our place right up here across the tracks on the right hand side. Like I say, if there's a guard shack, we'll be going on the mute. If not, I'll keep the sound on. Not sure which way we go in right here. Straight ahead, across the tracks. Now this could be a good little train viewing spot right there, you know, if they didn't come up and say anything to us about it. If it's a busy track, I don't know. Alright, I see a guard shack. So we'll definitely go on mute for just a few minutes right up here. Dakota. I don't know if we've got away or not. So I'm going to stop in front of the scale and get out and go ask. Yeah, don't know how fast they'll load us, but let me go up here and see if we got away or not. Alright, the guard does got to come out and talk to us, so I'm going to put you guys on mute. The guard does have to come out and talk to us, so I'm going to put you guys on mute for a few minutes. Alright, he's getting pictures, and then we're going to pull up on the scale, and then I'll walk in and give him the info. So we're going to go ahead and turn the volume back on. Yeah, see, for a lot of people that don't know, back in the day when CBs was a thing, the CB lingo for calling out to another driver just right off the bat, you would either call them drivers or hand. One or the other was what they're always called. You want me to put on the scale first? Come in here, Bruce. Come in first? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, now we gotta weigh our truck. Now he asked me how much truck fuel we had. That's never a good sign. Never. Yeah, they was safety rails on it. Just they was low. I tell you what, I've drove up on them kind like that before without the safety rails. Man, that's just nerve-wracking sometimes. You know, he didn't write it. That 35,140 is our empty weight. And that's with little under 3/4 of a tank on fuel, little under 3/4 of a tank on reefer fuel, right at 3/4 of a tank, and then right at 3/4 of a tank DEF. So we're right at 3/4 full on everything. Little under on the diesel fuel, but not much. We're loaded up. We're gonna load up here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. We got 2 stops, 2 drops. One in Wilmington, California, one in Long Beach. Alright, be right back. we are checked in, and they give us door 1. We've all seen from experience how getting thrown straight on a door usually gets us, but keep our fingers crossed that this ain't one of those experiences. Now, this one here, we do not have to open our doors. They open the doors from the inside. So when you see that question about autonomous trucks, self-driving trucks, who's going to open the doors for them? There is places that is already equipped for that. They open the doors from the inside. Not everywhere is like that, but there are some places. And now I didn't turn our reefer on the way here, and this is a sub-zero load, -10. So we may have to wait for a bit for it to cool down, which it's already at 44 degrees. I don't think it'll take that long to cool because we're also going to be in the shade over here. So I really don't think it'll take too awful long to cool down. But we will have to wait till probably until it drops at least to 20 or 30 degrees at best. Yeah, still need somebody to back them up at this point. I'm just saying. That's one of the big making fun of questions that you get on anything about the autonomous trucks or self-driven trucks. Who's going to open the doors if there ain't no driver? That's one of the most, I guess, sarcastic questions, maybe. I don't know if, but that's one that runs up there pretty close, or the most is what I'm getting at. And then a lot of those autonomous self-driving trucks right now at this point and stage does not have the obstacle avoidance, as far as if something bows up and stops in the middle of its way, or in front of it, does not have the capacity to swerve out of the way. A lot of the autonomous self-driving trucks at this moment right now. So see, that's another thing that they've still got to work on. And I know those Waymos, I think it's the Waymos or that other one out of Houston, the Auroras, it's the Waymos or the Auroras that does not have that ability. So they still got a long ways to go with them. They do. Oh, and Aaron, you did miss your prediction of California just by one load. So you predicted Skylar to California. We run Skylar up here and now here to California. So you just missed it by one number. You just missed the lotto by one number. That was it. We're driving an auto. Most all company trucks are automatics now. You pretty much, in order to get a stick shift semi now, you pretty much have to special order them. They're pretty well converting all the semis over to automatics. How you doing, Sebastian? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How you doing, Rob? Another short trip across America, indeed. We are in Aberdeen, South Dakota, Rubicon. This place where we're at right now, I don't know. I don't know if it's a big popular place for unloading or not. Not real sure. It does seem to be they do got quite a few trailers here, and it is a good size. Yeah, you can't really say that this will be the last time we change clocks until they do pass it. Till it does pass through whatever it is that it has, the legal loopholes that it, just because they've got it in there sitting and waiting does not mean that they'll ever do it or not do it. So we really truly cannot truthfully say this will be the last time change until the law is actually passed through the House and it kicks into effect. I mean, we can say it all day long, but it doesn't make it a fact until it happens. Because they may never pick up that they may never pick up that pen and sign it. But then again, he might sign it tomorrow. And I'm not saying either which way that it will or won't. I'm just saying, until it is to the point to where it does not happen again, we really cannot sit here and truthfully say that it won't happen. Because it could take them 10 years to sign it. Even though they've passed it, it still could take them another 10 years to sign off on it. And everybody can roll their eyes at me that wants to. The fact is a fact. No matter how you look at it. That is, unless they just knock him in the head and, sign the bill their own self. That could happen. That could happen. I don't know. You got me. Apparently, it's supposed to fall back this time and spring forward, and then after the spring forward, it's supposed to not be anymore. But it's supposed to be. It's not written in paper yet, or stone. Rubicon's rolling his eyes. I'll believe it when I see it. That's what kind of person I am. And I'm also the kind of person that lives by the believe only half of what you see and nothing that you hear. And the reason why I say believe only half of what you see, because if you're looking at a picture or a video, there is a thing called editing and movie magic that they can cut and crop and take out of context as much as they want to. Now don't roll them too hard. We do not want your eyes to fall out your head. Alright, let's shut this truck off so it'll stop beeping on us. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Only half of what you see is because it depends on what you're looking at. I mean, if you're looking at a picture or a video, them things can be cut up and ripped up and edited over and magic thrown to it to the point that it can look real, but it's not. But now this right here, believe my hands in front of the camera. You can believe that. How long was it in front of the camera? Well, we don't know for sure. Believe that, partner. Believe that, partner. Yeah, I do too. I hate when it gets dark at 5 o'clock. 5:15. I really do hate that. I mean, I would say it's nice that it's daylight earlier, but it's not, because I like to sleep. I like to be asleep at that time. So I like it better when it stays dark a little bit longer. A little bit longer in the morning. It stays daylight a little bit longer in the afternoon or the evening or whatever. Alright, let's see here. Put everybody, but what if everybody wanted to be on Central Time? Or what if we all wanted to be on Hawaiian time? Or I get it. Wait a minute, I got something better. Let's all go on ride along gang time. That would be the best time in the world, right there, ride along gang time. Alright, well, we got plenty of fuel. Looks like it might be a good thing. Ragtime, there you go, there you go. Yeah, it don't affect Arizona and it don't affect Hawaii. Because them guys don't change already. China has only one time zone? Dang. Ragtime. I like that. We may have to put that one on a shirt when we ever get shirts going. Ragtime. Alright, we're going to keep on trucking this one until we fall in the ocean. How about it? Truck it right up to the west coast. Phenomenon. How you doing, Mark? We are picking up here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. It's a 2-stop delivery going to Wilmington, California, and Long Beach, California. He can't say Ragtime? Well. We're not for everybody, but we are for you. How about that? I guess Mark's still got his volume turned down. I don't know. Sounds like an Aerosmith song, you're right. Yeah, at least they are close deliveries. Alright, we got James Ewing just starting his live stream. I'm going to guess, I don't know, but I'm going to guess he's live streaming American Truck Simulator. Maybe somebody tell James to put it in South Dakota and ride alongside us. Maybe. Or when we get to Cheyenne tomorrow, maybe he can do Wyoming, ride alongside us. I don't know. Anyway, there is James Ewing's live link. Dang. For his American Truck Simulator. He's live right now. Let's see if we can't send a like army his way and pound that like button for him. Ride along gang raid. I know he'd appreciate that, and I'd appreciate it as well. We're just sitting here. We're not going nowhere for at least an hour, I know. So click that link, jump over there, say hi to James, let him know we sent you by, hit his like button. If you've not subscribed, well, do that too if you want to. I know he'd appreciate it. I know he would. I gotta untie my tongue. Them onion rings messed it up. Well, our home time got changed from the 15th to later on. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. We decided we wanted to go to California before we went home. She's okay. She already knows. The route that we're going to take is we're going to hop on 12 and we're going to run 12 to 45 to 47 to 83 to 212 to 63 well, we'll still be on 212 even on 63. Let me back up. Man, I got way ahead of myself. Alright, we're going to run 45-12 over to 20 down to 212. Watch your eyes, man. Watch your eyes. 212, we're going to run to 90. Well, not 290, but to 85 to 90. And then 90 down to, is that 25? I don't know what road that is. 16 maybe. Down to 220. 220 over to 80. And then I guess 80 all the way over to 15. 15 down to 15 most of the rest of the way. How you doing, Tim Bernhardt? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We'll be going through Vegas. I don't think they do. How you eyeballing Red Bull for? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Alright, I'm going to go look and see what the temperature was that they just looked at. Alright, it's already down to 8 degrees right now. So when they looked at it, it couldn't have been no higher than 9 degrees. Quite possibly 10, but it's already at 8 degrees, so we're good to be loaded now. I think they was looking at my tag to see where I was from too. All right, now here's another. All right, we got a red light. Wait a minute, I'm gonna keep that to myself right now. I ain't gonna mention that right yet. Well, let's see. Could I mention it? Should I mention it? Should I not? Should I let it go? Should I leave it alone? Let's see here. Alright. Oh, the temperature. We've got our temperature set to -10. Yeah, but this doesn't include you, Velociraptor. You're one in here that I know well besides Mark Skelton. Wouldn't include him either. Now, what I was going to say, and the reason why I say it doesn't include you is because it's a Facebook thing. And I know you don't do Facebook. Not that I want to disclude you from anything, because you're one of the you're one of the top viewers in here. What I'm thinking though is throughout the day, which Gary and Mark does a real good job at it, but throughout the day, if you guys wants to help them out on clipping parts of the videos that we go through that really catches your eye or really stands out from the stream throughout the day, and put it up in the Facebook group, we'll see about throwing shorts up of different things that you guys clip out for us and put us in the Facebook group. That way I can go back to them particular spots with ease and find them and decide which ones we want to clip and turn into a short. Just highlights of the day, something that might catch your interest. Kind of like the Jeep Cherokee that we passed back here that was sitting on the 4 hay bales that made it look like a monster truck. You know, stuff like that. Anything that just highlights of the day, you know. Yeah, but that way I don't have to so much throughout the video say, could somebody clip that for me? Could somebody clip that for me? Just when you see something that really catches your eye, no matter what it is, whenever you clip it, just put on the clip whatever it was that caught your eye so that we know. Like for instance, the Jeep Cherokee, I don't know, country boy monster truck, something like that. Whatever, you know. That way that could help me with the titling the short clips up on the short shelf. If that interests any of you at all, feel free to do it. Throw it up in the Facebook group. If not, then we'll just keep relying on me and Gary and Mark to do it. But with y'all's help, I think we could really excel with that. A new way to that's what I'll probably put on the because I'm going to clip that one for sure and put it on the short shelf, and that's probably the exact title that I'll use for it, is new way to lift a Jeep, something like that, because that's pretty good. We did pass something coming in. I don't know what it was, but we did pass something coming in right when we come into Aberdeen. Some kind of a historical thingamajigger, I think. Yeah, well, I don't have Twitter. Well, I do, but I've not messed with it in like forever, never, hardly. I do need to create a Twitter account for the group. I do need to create a Instagram for the group. But Instagram, I had Instagram once before, and like within the first 3 days I got like a 30-month ban, so I never messed with it anymore after that. I don't even know. I have no idea. They didn't give me any kind of explanation that I could find. They just wouldn't let me post or anything on it. So, and the only thing I was posting was little video clips. I mean, that's the only thing I was posting. Nothing bad. Yeah. Man, oh man, I wish they'd hurry up and load us. We got a red light already. If I didn't mention that, I think I did, but I've not went into the trailer yet. I don't think they've even opened the doors yet, but they have locked us in. Alright, let's look at this right quick and see. Maybe in a rant. Right now we've got 9 hours and 13 minutes left on our 14-hour clock. We got 7.5 hours left on our drive line. Of course, once the 9 hours and 12 minutes ticks down to 7 hours and 35 minutes, then our drive line will start moving as well. According to my phone GPS, if we pull out of here right now, we'd be able to make it to Sturgis, definitely. Roundabouts. I want to say about as far as we're going to be able to make it today is going to be somewhere between Gillette and Belforche. What is it? How you say that? Belforche? Sheesh. Bellasheesh. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's probably about as far as we'll be able to make it to Bellasheesh, South Dakota. Will be my guess, because Bellafouche. Because that's like, according to my GPS, that's about 5 hours away. So yeah, that's probably the farthest we'll be able to make it, because I just don't see us getting out of here in the next hour. Yeah, not much to see in Sturgis on the off season. I'll be glad to get out of the cold for sure. What do you mean? Oh, I can convert them, Devil. I learned how to convert them. They are supposed to be in portrait mode, and you're not supposed to do it with a camera. like you're supposed to do it with the phone. And the reason why they're supposed to be in portrait mode is because they wanted to emulate TikTok, because of how well TikTok was doing. They wanted to create the same facade, so they pretty much run it that way. But I can convert these Dashcam videos into portrait mode. Sometimes now I've been having, oh, there they go. They just went in. So yeah, I say Bella Foosh will be about as far as we'll make it still yet, though. I think that's as far as I'll drive tonight. But now sometimes I do have problems clipping some of the videos and actually getting them on there. That's like the tanker video that when we passed the road over tanker a few days ago. I've been trying to convert that one over, and I cannot get it to convert over. The Porsche and the Corvette racing, that one was hard for me to convert over, but I finally got it. But what you do, Devil, in case you're wondering or want to know how to do it, in case you're wondering there, is I ain't telling you. You're the devil. You should know. See, I didn't think that we could do it, and Rachel asked me about it one night. I think it was with the UFO video, if I'm not mistaken. She was wanting to see it, and I think she asked me about it being, and I was saying that dang it, I don't know why I done that for. I was saying that I didn't know how to get the videos and make them shorts, but I sat and messed with it until I finally figured it out. Now if I can just figure out how to get it from my YouTube shorts over to TikTok. See, TikTok will let you share over to YouTube. YouTube won't let you share over to TikTok. I'm thinking maybe you have to save the video, maybe to your phone. Might be able to do it that way. Yard cats driving around. Man, it's taking that dude forever to wind his landing gear up. He's been standing there working with that landing gear for seems like 5 minutes or better. Google Maps can't find Bella Foosh. I don't know exactly how to say it, but Foosh sounds good. He probably is. He probably is going the wrong way. He's going counterclockwise. Ah, he finally got it. Finally got it. Oh, and see, I was saying Bella. It's not Bella, it's Belle. Belle Fouche. Belle Sheesh. So now if we drive for another 5 hours, once we leave here, if we left right now, that would put us driving to around 10, somewhere between 10 and midnight. In Vermont, we'd say Bella for Shay. That might be the right way to say it too, guys. I don't know. For Che. Yeah, what do I know? I know for a long time, whenever I was referring to Penna Trucking Girl's channel, how was I saying it? Pena? And it's not Pena at all. Not according to the way Patrick says it anyway. I think he says actually Penna Trucking Girl. The locals do say Belle Fouche. For on that. All right, well, Belle Fouche, I like that much better, so I'll go with it. If it's wrong, I'll say YouTube told me. Everybody on YouTube told me it was this way. YouTube. Well, how you doing, Rachel? Yeah, Tasha will go get it. Yeah, it's on the opposite side. I asked somebody why they do that for, and they say, what was it that they said? So truck drivers would pay attention or something. I don't have anything to do with paying attention. The people that created that design on that trailer was just laughing and said, let's make the truck drivers walk farther. French Fougers. Miss Semi Judy, how you doing? Going pretty good. I mean, after we got over the fact that we're going to California, it's going pretty good, but I'm still I'm still dealing with the fact of having to go to California, but here they go banging in the truck again. Cherokee! You need some goody powder? The thing about California is they're a lot more strict on trucks. They're not real truck. It's not a truck friendly state. The DOTs they're monsters out there. And then we have to drive 55 miles an hour throughout the entire state. Now, if we deliver in Los Angeles and end up picking a load going to Washington, see, we've got to go from Los Angeles all the way to the California border at around 55-ish miles an hour, and I hate that. I truly hate doing that. Because it's a huge distance between Los Angeles and the California and Oregon border. It's what, like 800, 700, something like that miles, give or take. California is the place we ought to be. So we loaded up this truck and headed to Beverly. Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. There's nothing wrong about California except the ones that complain about it. I guess there's something wrong with me then, Velociraptor. Is that what you're trying to say? No, I don't live there, and I don't complain about it like everybody else does. I simply do not like driving 55 miles an hour, and I won't drive much faster because I don't want a ticket. And I don't like dealing with the DOT because they are a lot more crabbier. I mean, they're nice and all, but they do their job out there. They do their job. But other than that, I mean, it's a nice looking state. I like driving through California. I do like driving through it. You know, as far as visual goes, as far as looking at it and going out there, I do like going to California. I just don't like the politics of California. Oh, sheesh. Man, I lost the best one. "30-second rule." It was just a tombstone. Got me some eye candy. Oh, that's not. They were supposed to have fell off, but they didn't. Now see, that's one of those moments that you can clip. I'm messing with you. Now, actually, I wanted to put them on there and then flip the camera around, and that's what I've been sitting here doing for the last 2 minutes, is putting them on and trying to get them to stick. And then once I did get them on and got them to stick, I realized I couldn't turn the camera around because I couldn't see the buttons to do it. At least you didn't miss it. Yeah, that's what I finally eventually done. I was like, well, wait a minute, if I lick it, they should stick. So that's what I done, was I licked the back of them, put them on my eyelids, and then realized I couldn't see the button to turn the camera around, so I had to take the one back off. These are the highlights of my life. That's what I need to change the title to my short shelf on. Cooking hamburgers, heck yeah. On my way. Los Angeles is where we're going. So how can I avoid Los Angeles if that's where our loads are going? Alright, they're loading us pretty good now. They might have us out of here in the next 30 or 40 minutes. Yeah, that's all my company does is reefers. Is that my eye candy clip? I'll see if I can't get that one turned up on the short shelf in a couple of days. I won't be able to do it for about 24 hours after the live stream. The stream actually has to process out, I do believe. But we'll definitely throw that one up there too. think they're just loading one single size, one pallet at a time. That's it. Sorry about that. I did not realize the battery died. I fell asleep. But our paperwork is ready. Wow, I fell asleep good. How you doing, Tom? I gotta go in here and get our paperwork here in just a second. How you doing? I would like to hope that this scale coming out weighs our axles out too, but probably not. Yeah, we're loaded. I just now went in and got the paperwork. But according to our air gauge inside the truck, we're heavy on our nose, which means our axles needs to come backwards. Or forwards, I mean, not backwards. My bad. Sorry about the mute. I fell asleep. Didn't realize that the mic died. Tell him we said hello. Oh yeah, we do need to put that, what I think will be the final destination. Let me get out of the way of this door here first, because like I said, I do got to slide my tandems. Well, that's not going to work. Now, if we can manage to make it this far, I think we can make it that far. Alright, let me see if I can slide these axles real quick. I don't think so. Gosh. Sorry about that. I didn't think they slid. working on getting my tandems to slide. This is one of those trailers where it don't lock down good. This is the same one that I had trailers with before, or trouble with before, getting to actually lock down and slide. Got it that time. Alright, let's make sure that the pins come back out. Now, according to our gauge, that should put us right as far as the nose. So absolutely can't see. Maybe, just maybe, the scale out here will do an axle weight. Or I could look right quick and see if there's a close scale around. Which I don't think so. Well, it's like we get to finish. We've still, on our 14-hour clock, we've got 7 hours and 39 minutes left, which when we got here on our drive line was 7 hours 35 minutes. So we've not tapped into our drive line yet, but by the time we get through the guard shack, we will have. Yeah, by the time we get through this guard shack, our 14-hour clock will be heating on our drive line. So, how you doing, Deborah? And, well, even if it doesn't axle us out, I can wrap the weights down and figure out what the rear axles are. That's probably what I need to do. We'll let this bull hauler come across first. Yeah. We're waiting for that bull hauler right there to come off the scale so that we can scale out. And I'm going to wrap my axle weight down so that if it doesn't do our axles, at least we'll know before we get out of here, or have an ideal. What'd we do? Did we hit 300 likes? I'm gonna let you say it. I'm just gonna put it up there. Denise is in charge of saying the line. You gotta put the rest of it, Denise. I'm leaving it to Denise to put the rest of it up there. But just know I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Denise. Geography man, how you doing today? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And this is how we do it if we want to find out our axle weights and the scale doesn't provide that. you guys on mute for just a minute real quick. Alright, now what we're going to do for the scale weight is we done, as we pulled on, we got the first axle weight, which was 12,060. Then we got the 12,060 for that one, plus we pulled our drive zone. That give us 43,760. So what we'll do is we'll take that 43,760 and we subtract 12,060. That gives us 31,700 on our drive axles. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we take that 31,000. Let's see if I do this right. Usually, what I do is I pull up and I'll walk back and check the trailer. But if I'm not mistaken, we take the 75,660 total and subtract 31,700 off of that, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's not right. Because that comes up with, let's see. Shouldn't be right because that's a lot of weight. What I'll do is I'll pull the, we got 31,700 on the drive axles. That is right. I'll pull this forward, pull the drives or the tractor completely off the scale. Then I'll get back out and look. There's a way that you add it and subtract it. And oh, wait a minute. Let's try it this way. See if this works. Let's take and should be 43,000 or 75,660 minus 43,760. That should be our trailer weight. Okay, now if I figured this up right, we've got 12,060 on our steers. On our drives, we've got 31,700. And on our trailer, we've got 31,400. Okay, the way I did that, okay, he's telling me I can go ahead and pull up. Now I'm going to get out and double check it just to make sure. Alright, now what the scales are saying right now is 31,560. So I did that right. Just the scales, they're off by some amount, apparently. I don't know how long he was standing there waiting for me to pull up while I was trying to figure that out. So the way we've done that to figure up our weights completely is we pulled the first axle on 12,060. We pulled the whole tractor on, which put us at 43,760. Now we took those two and added them together, and that gives us our drive axle weights at 31,700. And when we pulled on, we had a total of 75,660. We took the tractor. Hang on. We took the tractor weight, the drive weight, the steer weight, and the drive weight, and subtracted that from the total weight.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a good night.
All right, let me re-say that. We took the steer axle and the drive axle and added that together and subtracted that from the total weight, which is what gave us the axle weight. The trailer axle weight. And now, like I say, I don't usually I don't add up the trailer axles. Usually I usually just do the front two, and then I'll pull the trailer axle off, I pull the tractor off and just visually check the trailer axle. But I wanted to go through and kind of explain it to you but I wanted to make sure I was doing it right, even though I know I jumbled it up the way I was saying it. So that's how we do if we've got a scale that doesn't axle out for us. That's how we axle them out. And then, like I say, that scale, man, there's no telling how much it may or may not be off. Probably not a great, huge deal, but T-N4. See, Aaron knows what I'm talking about. All right, let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? All aboard? Yeah, I fell asleep back there while they was loading us. I went back there and sat down on the bed for a minute. I was going to fix me something to drink. And next thing I knew, I was waking up. So that's the reason why it went mute on you guys for however long it was mute. I don't know. But that's why it went mute, because I went back there to sit down and was out. My brain's not fully woke up yet. Yeah, as long as it's not 6,000 pounds off, or as long as it's not 1,000, 6,000 pounds, we should be all right. Because what I say, both of the axles was at 31,000. The trailers and the drives. So it would have to really be off in order to see if we can catch the daylight. We'll give it a valiant effort. How about it? Look at that big old nice house sitting there facing the train tracks. Now, if that's a busy train track, they would just have it made right there. Or, in my eyes, they would. They might not like it, but. And I think we're going to cut right through, maybe cut through town this way. I don't know. I don't remember now which way we come in. We turned right. Turned right out of there. Well, we turned left, then right. Yeah, the way it's situated right there in front of the tracks, like I say, well, even if it's not a real busy track, the way it's sitting there, the way it looks, sitting right in front of the tracks, maybe get to see at least one train a day. Oh, man. I believe that it's meat. I believe it's frozen meat. It's another meat load. Tasha! No, nobody told me that you was here. I've been busy scatterbraining my axle weights out. Somebody could have told me, maybe I didn't see it. Getting ready for bed. Well, I love you. Give me a kiss. Did anybody tell you that I'm going to California? Tasha Palooza rehearsal. 300 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Hopefully we don't have to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Slap that notification bell so as you know when we're here every day. You know, I don't know. I need to get out and check my horns. The right side looks like it's sitting up higher than the left side, and normally the left side is sitting up higher. I may have to get out there and check them things out right quick. Do they look like they're sitting different? Sheesh. We got a stop sign up here. It won't hurt nothing. They just look like they're sitting at a different angle than me. There's nobody behind us, so I want to get out and check them right quick. May just be the lighting, but better safe than sorry. They are good. I had to check them though. They just look like they're sitting a little bit different. Yep, we are headed to California. My eyeballs ain't awake yet. Well, but see, the thing is, if you know, if for say that left one was actually loose and it fell off of there and it done damage to the truck or a vehicle coming alongside of us, then that, you know, it'd be my responsibility, because when the owner let me put them on, he told me, he said, make sure you keep an eye on them. He said, if they look like they're getting any, you know, loose at all, or they might be about to, you know, one of them might be about to fall off, he said, get them off of there. So I try to always be vigilant with them. I don't know, it just does. It looks like it may be the way the lights are shining on it, but it looks like the left one is hanging a little bit lower, and or either that, or it looks like the right one's a little bit higher. All right, Tasha, I love you. I'll text you when I get done driving, even though you'd be asleep. Miss ya. Give me a kiss. I hope their scales is trustworthy. I don't even see no scales over here at this truck stop. Didn't we come across that bridge coming in? We did, didn't we? No, they're not welded on. I've got them mounted, but they're not welded. But see, the bullhorns, you know, they're real horns. So if the horns was to get fragile and break, we got to keep I got to keep my eye on it so that I know. They didn't have no scale over there. Alright, Tasha, we will see you or talk to you in the morning, tonight, in the morning, something. We are on our way to California. We got just barely any light left, not much at all. Beautiful sunset though. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any Catskills close by. My trucker map didn't show any close by. I would say he should be out of California time we get there, but probably not. He gets to do all them local loads when he goes into California. I worked for a mega carrier before, and any time I went to California, which was always Long Beach where I went to, I always had to do at least one local, what they considered was a local run, before I could leave. And I hated that. Man, I hated that. We're going to Wilmington and Long Beach, which is Los Angeles. No, I don't ever run top secret loads. Well, we have run one top secret load, but just one that I can think of. And then DOT blurted that one out over the camera, or over the live stream. He blurted out what we was hauling. Tasha did two once, but well, I don't hate it. I don't hate it because the thing is we're out here. This is what we're doing, and this is why you guys are watching. I mean, as far as these loads go, I mean, they're all valuable. They're all high dollar loads. If we're going to get robbed, we're going to get robbed whether we're doing this live stream or not. And I've never hid where we're picking up or where we're delivering to. And I don't put it up on the map, which I don't understand that, If you want to keep it a secret, why put it on a map showing everybody? Don't make any sense to me, but let's not be talking about people though. Let's put the no Don't be pulling up names from other chats like that. Don't do that. Appreciate it. And if we can remove that particular comment, please remove it, retract it, something. We don't talk about any other chatters and any other chat rooms like that. Yeah, it's more relaxed. And the reason why we don't, mention other chatters like that or moderators, because I don't want anybody over here or coming over here and saying, ooh, they're talking about you guys, they're bad-mouthing you. I don't want that here. And it's happened before, and I don't want it to happen again. So that's the reason why I say no mentioning of other chatters and other channels, what they do or don't do. I mean, if you guys don't know, when you, especially the new ones, you don't know unless somebody mentions it. Like I say, I try to be as open with this channel as I can, and I try to be informative as I can. Well, and it does, TT, it does. That's true. But now, hear me out here. If you hang out in this chat long enough, people comes into this chat, and I'll go ahead and give a name for an example. A couple of them, but I'll give at least one for an example. Cowlitz Restoration can come in here right now and say he or she, they've not watched all day long, and they can tell you just exactly where we're at on the road. And not they can, he does. He knows exactly where we're at on the road, whatever road we're on, wherever we're at in America. And the way I see it, if I didn't want to put myself in that position, then I wouldn't run the live stream at all, because there is people out here that does watch the streams that knows just like that. They don't have to ask, they know. They know exactly where we're at. They know exactly where we just come from. I can tell them that we're delivering in, like the last load went to Bismarck. They know exactly where we're going to there. And so, yeah, Jay can locate from time to time. But, so, just by doing the live stream in general, that right there automatically throws us into that vulnerability mode that, automatically. And if you sit and watch, you're pretty well going to be able to tell which direction that we're headed for how, it's not hard to figure out. That's like the anonymous pizza delivery guy. He knows whoever he is or she knows exactly where we're at whenever we stop for long enough for them to get a pizza sent to us. They know. So I used Cowlitz as an example because Cowlitz don't come in here and hang out a whole lot. But when Cowlitz does come in, bam, right off the bat, they pop off where we're at, where we, exactly where we're at. So that's the reason why I use Cowlitz as an example, because Colorado Springs, he hangs out in here throughout the day. Jay hangs out here quite a bit when he's here. James, you know, he's here for quite a bit when he's here. So yeah, if any of us live stream truckers was thinking as far as that goes, then we wouldn't be live streaming, because it doesn't take saying the information for people to know a lot of the information that we're doing. Camera fuzzy? Is that better? I can't tell, it's dark. I can't, it looks fine to me. Alright, here, hang on just a second. What I'm gonna do, it's better now. I fell asleep, Susan. I fell asleep. And my battery on my microphone died while I was napping. That pig pump did it. Alright, 10-4 on that. But see, and plus too, the thing about it is with these trailers, I mean, I don't know. See, I went and put the biggest marker on my truck that I could find, so I'm easy to spot out here. It's not like you never know which truck is mine passing through. So my truck's not hard to find. Another bump. Another bump. I don't know. I don't hear any creaking noise. Now there's just not many trucks out here, even owner operators with horns like that. POV for I-15 in Arizona. 10-4. thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, the Virgin River Gorge. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get my battery charged up for those areas. Another bump. God. Yeah, people do run with CBs. There's trucks out here that's got CBs in them. A lot of them, though, will keep their CBs turned off until they get caught up in a traffic jam. Some of them never turn their CBs on. Some people just, they don't have the CBs. Used to, I mean, that was the thing to have, but nowadays they're just, in my opinion, they're not worth having anymore. And I've got a CB at the house. I stopped running my CB maybe about 4 years ago. Well, maybe 3 years ago. I stopped running my CB when I switched from my last job to this job. I didn't put my CB. When I took it out, when I left my last job, I left it at the house when I come to this one. Actually, I brought it out, was going to hook it up, and I was like, nah, I ain't going to. We discussed the pronunciation earlier, and what everybody was saying is the pronunciation, or the way the locals say it, is Belfoose, South Dakota. I'm sure that's not the correct pronunciation, but we was talking about that earlier, and according to some people in here, I think it was Jim that said it, that the locals say Belfoose there. Doing Tilly, welcome to the Guard Dog game. We're just cruising down the road. now see, here's another thing about my opinion. I'm not going to really go on about. I'm not going to keep going on about that. But here's another thing about my opinion as far as that whole privacy thing goes, on where you're going and where you're at and this and that. I don't understand, and I'm not down talking or nothing. So just please understand when I say this. I can't understand the keeping the privacy of locations of where we're headed and this and that, if it's going to be put up on the screen where we're at, because that just makes it one step easier to locate this rolling truck. So there's a lot of that stuff that I don't understand as far as not discussing. Translates to beautiful fork. Okay, now I have heard that. I heard that somewhere. I don't remember where I heard it at. Maybe it's a sign in town or something like that. Or maybe it was one of the last live streams we done rolling through there. Somebody said that once before. Not real sure, but I have heard that. But I'm going to shut up about that whole location thing now. As in fork of the river. Good Lord, these lines are hard to see here. Did we go over a railroad track back there? Tammy Taylor, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. This is a rodeo road for sure. This road's trying to butt me out of the seat. Hey, wait a minute. I hadn't seen in the comments location. I kind of missed that. I can't say the name of the place where we're at anyway. Ipswich, South Dakota. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 40 degrees outside, and that did not feel as cold back there when I was outside messing around as it did earlier today. But I think it wasn't as windy. But according to the truck, we got 40 degrees outside. Local time, 8:06 p.m. James L. just put the name of this town that we're in. That's exactly what my GPS says. Now, I'm sure I pronounced it wrong, but that is. How you doing, Rick? Angie was in here earlier today. I'm going to see about making it to Belfouche. I mean, we may or may not make it that far, depending on the speed limits and stuff, but I'm going to see about making it that far. Because, I know there's truck parking in that area. We might, shut off sooner, but Austin city limits, how you doing today? We got a copy. I really don't know, Tammy. I do good to pronounce the name of the town I live in, and it's easy, Copper Hill. But according to Google, I guarantee I'm pronouncing that wrong. But I'm not real sure on what the correct pronunciation is. When I get there, when we get to, maybe I'll ask them if we do stop at a truck stop there. I'll ask them how they pronounce it. Because that's like Schuyler, Nebraska. I never would have believed in 100 years if one of the locals didn't tell me how to pronounce that one. I never would have believed that it was Schuyler. Because I swear it looks like Schuler to me. How you doing, Gene? I don't run a CB, so I don't have a CB handle. Man, I couldn't read that population sign. It was too dark. I have no clue at all what it was. Erie, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Michael? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, I like to think that we do have a great channel going on here. That you hang out and we'll let you draw your own conclusions. But welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Population close to 1,000. Well, I couldn't. It looked like it said 900 and something. I couldn't really tell at all. Well, I mean, we're headed for an interstate, but I don't know how close we are to an interstate. I don't think we're going to be at an interstate in the next hour. Maybe 2. Possibly 3. Maybe till tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how far we are from the next interstate that we get to. Clams? I don't know. Why would they have clams? Alright, the horns look a little better now. They look a little more like they normally do. Now, I don't know what to do. Good Lord, come on, bull holler, let's go. Let's put it to it. I don't know why I was seeing them somewhat different earlier, but they look a little more normal now. I guess maybe I was still asleep. Maybe. Alright, well the bull hauler's got some fire under his tires, so let's put some fire under our tires. Exactly. You are welcome. He's scooting on down through there too. Boosh. On the left hook, 10-4. Earlier, it looked like they was setting off a little bit. Now it looks like they're setting right again. But I just woke up and fell asleep while we was getting loaded. I went back there and sat down on the bed. I was going for me something to drink, and I sat down for a minute. And apparently, I laid down. I was out like a light. I'm surprised my truck's not reading it. There it is. Heck, he's only running 69. How messed up is that? How slow was I going when he passed me? Population few. How you doing, Matthew? I'm going to say welcome to, maybe welcome back, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. beeped out for a minute. Hello, Foster app. How you doing? Well, I mean, I know Foster app just said they was muted, but hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm messing with my sock in case y'all are wondering. Just trying to ride a little low in my shoe, which is causing feels like a blister on my ankle. Oh, just run over a buff. Hello, Janice. How you doing today? have a train track right next to the road on the left-hand side. We may or may not see a nighttime train. I don't know for sure. If you're taking off, Gus, I appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll see you next time around. TN4, hey, my pleasure, my pleasure. Anytime I can help you guys out, help your day out, that's awesome. Sun Honey Studios, how you doing? South Dakota. Doesn't look like they got much here. Not much at all. A little farming town of Roscoe, South Dakota. And a nice looking little Sinclair though. Dino Care. Ricky's Restaurant and Lounge. It is open. No, it ain't. Maybe it is. I don't know. Lights was on one side of the dining room, off on the other side. To Bodie, I think it said 30 miles to Selby. It might have been it. It might have been it. Well, man, you know what, Kathy, we had somebody jump in here. It's been a while back. I don't remember who it was, but was going on about how I take so many, or stop and take so many bathroom breaks. But now, of course, we did have Haber in the truck, and Haber, I'm trying not to, when Haber's with me, I try not to drive over 2 hours or 3 hours without stopping and letting him get out and walk around. But that person was like, well, I can sit here for, what was it? I think they said 5 hours, 4 hours in the rocking chair and never have to get up and go to the bathroom. I'm like, well, yeah, and I can too. I can run for quite a bit of the day without stopping and going to the bathroom. Like I say, I had Haber with me then, and I just don't, I feel to me like it hurts them more to hold it than it does us. I don't know why, but I just don't feel like I should make him hold it if he's got to use it. Because he's real good about not using the bathroom in the truck. put it to it. We come out of town and Bull Holler did. No, I have not tried the McDonald's adult Happy Meals yet. Yeah, he is. He's a little mean guy. Bird goes all day. Pac-Man fever. Exactly. I'm hungry. I need some ice. Meat, I think. I'm not 100% certain on it, but I think it's meat. And I'm not sure what kind of meat, but frozen. Yeah, I think we'll be going through Wyoming. I think. Tenfold now. Definitely not meatless. You know, that could make it mystery meat for sure. It really could. Somebody did mention Riverside not too long ago. We'll be pretty dang close. Oh, it's alright. It ain't no. There wasn't no feathers ruffled. We just. Why that sock is riding down my foot for, but it is causing that shoe to, rub a freaking hole in my ankle. Yeah, tofu. Well, no, it's a low-cut ankle sock, and it keeps riding down. For some reason or other, it keeps riding down beneath the rim of my shoe, and the rim of my shoe is eating my ankle up. pick up speed that quick like that, because he's really not going that fast. Time for a sock change. Flippity flop. Take him long to go around this car in front of him either, because it slowed us down a lot. Yeah, it's a little white car slowed him down big time. We're doing about 56 miles an hour right now. There he goes. And there's a car coming. Yeah, he's empty. Good Lord, get it over, get it over, get it over. Man. That wasn't a car coming, that was a truck coming. That looked like that was either a hay truck or a chicken truck. Looked like hay. driver, he wouldn't have passed right there knowing the 4-lane was coming up, but how you doing, John? Him. No, we just run right over the top of that. Whatever it was. Emily. Welcome to the Run Gang. How you doing tonight? Good evening, Foxy Fluff. No, not really. I don't think about that, Rachel. But I'm glad that whoever we do inspire throughout the day, throughout their day, to do whatever they do, I'm glad. It does warm my heart to know that we do inspire people, or that I do inspire people. Tinkerbell. I like that. How you doing, Tinkerbell? drivers and how they're pushing through their day. Poke fun at the devil. Today, Derpy. Alright, team. Appreciate you jumping in here and hanging out and keeping seats warm in the Lurkers Lounge. Have you a wonderful night, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the ride. Well, 10 for a minute anyway, 10 for a minute. How you doing there, Gonzalez? Now our hometown got moved from the 15th up to around the 21st or 22nd. We're on our way to California. Go right ahead, Jay. Go right ahead. October. Wilmington and Long Beach, Los Angeles area. Yeah, and I asked them today if it's going to interfere with my Thanksgiving home time. He assured me that it wouldn't. Hopefully it don't. Pretty close to you, Foster, out. But I think when I go in on this hometown, I'm just going to stay in for just a couple days. That way, we get back in for Thanksgiving. I'm not going to stay in for like 7 days or nothing. Maybe 3 or 4 days max. Thumbs up. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. If I've got time, Rachel, probably maybe on the way back out. Like I said, I'm probably just going to go in for just a couple days and then right back out to get back in for Thanksgiving. Yeah. So far, they've been real good with not doing that so far. They get to jerking me around, on a regular basis, and I'll pack my bags up and go somewhere else. I've never been afraid to look for another job or go get another job. There's still companies like that. The last one I worked for, I had to fight them tooth and nail to go home. That was the one thing that I didn't like about that. I mean, I liked driving for them, but I hated how they was with home time. And it didn't matter if I had one dispatcher during the 2 years that I was there that would do his best to get me home whenever. All the rest of them was just like, one more load, just one more load. It might be kind of hard for us to find you a load from here to, and it was just a constant battle. most of these, they know what they do, you know, and it's. Yeah, I will. I mean, I've been in it too long. I've got really, too much experience to be anybody's puppet. Miles south of Belfouche. See how far I'm at. Directly. How you doing, Betty? Well, I tell you what, Fox Fluff, if you want some hot sauce to nuke your sinuses, if you hadn't tried it, try that 357 plutonium. Oh my God, that stuff is freaking hot. I mean, it is hot. We done a live stream with that stuff one day. Of course, we done a live stream of the Hot Ones challenge. The what is that, 7 or 9 hot sauces, and that I think it's 357 plutonium. It's way hotter than any of them hot sauces that they've got on the Hot Ones challenge. By far. I mean, by far. No, I'm not running on that. Yeah, I think it might be Mad Dog 357. Somebody would have to look at that video and tell me. It might be Mad Dog 357. But it was the plutonium, Mad Dog 357 plutonium, I think is what it was that I got. I tell you what, man, that was bad. Those off the Hot Ones challenge, I thought they was hot. After I tasted that Mad Dog 357 and then went and tasted the last dab, you couldn't feel no heat off that last dab. Yeah, it's extreme. That is extreme. Tasha, I mean, you can barely tell she had eaten anything hot. I was like, God bless. Me and Tasha done 2 hot sauce challenges. We live streamed them. That second one was hotter by far. Ketchup's too spicy for you. I don't like spicy food, but she wanted it, and then she wanted me to she always, anytime she gets anything hot like that, she wants me to try it. She knows I don't like hot and spicy stuff, so I thought, well, alright then, I'll do it. Let's do a live stream out of it though. Let's make it live. So we did. And everybody got to see me suffer over it. Zombie's not. Sounds interesting though, sounds interesting. To the GPS, we got a big old river or lake or something beside us. I mean, it's not like right beside us, but it's within GPS range. What is that big old huge body of water to our right? We're in Selby. Missouri River. It's big, whatever it is, it's showing up on the Rand McNally GPS. Usually that stuff don't show up too much. Yeah, we got 17 miles. We're going to be turning on to 212, which, yep, should take us right over the top of it. Yeah, no doubt about that. It'll be daylight tomorrow. I mean, we drove some in the daylight today and then some in the dark. That's usually the way our streams go. We start out in the daylight and end up finishing in the dark. Especially during loading days. Good Lord. That moon's not full, but it is huge. I looked, for some reason or other, I looked to the left of me. It's a hill, and it was going down. It looked like the moon just shot up out of the ground. That was neat how it done that. 1985. God. What is that? Dave's Ultimate Insanity Habanero? Been working on it since 1985. Jeez. Pouring it on now. How you doing, Joshua? I've had a heck of a time catching him since we got on this road. Well, man, appreciate it. How you doing, Bill? Indeed it is. We hadn't seen too much traffic on it. The bull hauler that's in front of us, I think we've passed maybe 2 or 3 cars. The Pilot and Flying J is what I generally use. We stop at Love's and TA's and others sometimes, but for the most part, I generally stop at the truck stops that I can fuel at, and Pilots and Flying J's are the only ones, so those are the ones I generally stop at. That's the only ones we're allowed to. I mean, we can stop at any one we want to, but we can only fuel. We can only fuel at we can only fuel at Pilots and Flying J's. Ernie'll be starting up here pretty dang soon, next couple of hours. He starts up, we will definitely raid that channel. Texas has 85 on that. There's a toll road that runs from Austin down to San Antonio. That one has 85 mile an hour posted speed limits. Favorite cereal? Probably Fruit Loops. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch up. I like Fruity Pebbles. I like Captain Crunch quite a bit too. Buffalo. Yeah, I remember back when, well, that was actually the very first time that I got pulled over in a truck, if I remember correctly. I was going through Ohio doing like 63 miles an hour when it was still a 55 mile an hour state. We still have to carry them in the truck, and there's still drivers that do use them on account of if you've got a truck that is older than, I think it's 2014 or something like that, then supposedly they can't be equipped with ELDs, so they are allowed to run paper logs. But we do have to have paper logs in the truck at all times. Gettysburg, South Dakota. talking about that earlier today, that you didn't have one in your truck. By all means, grab one up before you take off tonight. Yeah, the paper logbook is just, well, it's not necessarily just for if it malfunctions, but if your ELD provider gets in trouble for something that they're doing wrong, and they have to, get a correction fixed, then we're only allowed to use the paper logs for up to, I think it's 7 days before the ELD has to be fixed or replaced, whichever it needs. Yeah, you can take the new trucks. You can take them motors out of them and put an older motor in them, and that automatically disqualifies them for the ELD. Crystals is better than White Castle. I think White Castle does better though, as far as financially with money and stuff. I have noticed a lot of the crystals that used to be, I noticed they've closed down, and some of the buildings are tore down. Burger in Nashville now. Whataburgers are pretty good. I like them. Whataburger. Ours will get mountainous before long. Eagle Butt, 58 miles. Yeah, I don't like Culver's that much. I ate at the one that's up there in Clear Lake, Iowa. I didn't really care for it, which it could have just been that location, I don't know. Or it could have just been what I got. Over the river and through the woods. Looks like we're getting right across that river, ain't we? We'll have to let one of the moderators answer that. I've already forgot. Or anybody that's in the chat that remembers. I don't remember. having problems catching up to him because he's light. I believe he's running empty. How you doing, Brian from Michigan? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, Freddy's is pretty good now. I've eaten at Freddy's once, and it was pretty good. I actually like their fries. They got them little bitty miniature fries. Yeah, oh yeah, he knows. He passed me way back there, just about just a few miles after we actually started out. I think we was coming out of Aberdeen, if I'm not mistaken. He passed me. The Freddy fries, they're not bad. I like them. Good Lord, what a curve. How you doing, Deborah? Well, the moon's not orange anymore. But man, it's still funky looking. Crossing over the Missouri River. God, what the heck was that? Holy jeez, this is a wide spot. Fish alert, fish alert. Entering time zone, entering mountain time zone right here. God, don't look off the road. Holy crap, how wide is this thing? Jeez Louise. It'd be nice if it's daylight and be able to see. God. Holy crap. Man, that thing was wide. That's the widest spot I've ever crossed on the Missouri River. Bridge to Honolulu, yeah. That's what it felt like there for a minute. Scott, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, that's why stuff like this I would much rather do in the daylight so we can see around. I don't know, when or if the last time was I was on this route. I would have really liked to have crossed that in the daylight. Richview, South Dakota, according to the GPS, is where we're at. I don't know about that. I'm not real sure. Yeah, I'd love to fish it. How you doing, Hellcat? Doing pretty good. The two got sturgeon by the dam. That's another one I would like to catch, is a sturgeon. Without a doubt. Hollywood Ham, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Indeed, we illuminate them up. Anytime I hit them roads like that, that's what I call them, the rodeo roads. Trying to buck me out of the seat like that. Down the road within 5 months. 10 for on that. Well, not much up here. We're just cruising down the highway here. On our way from, we started out in Bismarck, North Dakota today, and we're on our way to California now. How you doing, Richard? Churchill, Tennessee. What we got there? It's a dead coyote. Kind of looked fresh too. No, I'm a company driver. Yeah, a lot of the truck stops have washers and dryers. Now, used to, it was hard to find a Love's with washers and dryers, but it's more common now. But anytime that I had a problem finding a washer and dryer and I need it, then, well, I'll find a laundromat somewhere. But for the most part, I think most all TAs have it. And then most of the Flying J's have them. And Petros, they got them. And Love's, they're adding them to a lot of their stores. No doubt about it. Yeah, and that's the thing with the Loves. A lot of the Loves don't have washers and dryers. They're a smaller, they're a big chain, but they're actually smaller as far as parking and store-wise goes. They're smaller than the rest of the big franchise truck stops. And a lot of the Loves don't have them. Yes, you would. down the restaurant, that would be, in my opinion, the Petros, the iron skillets. In my opinion, are the best ones out there as far as the big truck stops go. A lot of the smaller truck stops, though, they've got pretty decent eateries in them. Yeah, that's why. Well, I mean, I don't get fuel at the Love, so that's the number one reason why I don't stop there much. But yeah, they also don't have laundry, and they are smaller, even though they don't do the reserved parking. They have smaller parking lots, so they tend to fill up a lot quicker. But yeah, with the Loves and the washing machines, it's hit or miss on them. And I don't know why, I don't know why they don't have laundry facilities in all of them, but not all the pilots have it, not all the TAs. If it's an express TA or an express Petro, they may not have them. That's what you're callous to, how wild something may be. I've seen all kinds of stuff out here. But now, if I'm not mistaken, Pilot started as just gas stations too. They started in Knoxville, and then surrounding areas just as gas stations, and then they converted over to the truck stops. Then they ended up buying Pilot ended up buying Flying J out. TAs ended up buying Petros out. Yeah, and that is true. Some of the best places to stop is the small mom and pop truck stops. Used to anyway, but now, I mean, the mom and pop truck stops are pretty much, well, they're still good. The only thing about the mom and pop truck stops, really, in my opinion, a lot of times is just the parking areas. They generally don't have as good parking areas. Not saying they're not as big, they're just, a lot of them's gravel or dirt. Some do have, alright, we're down to got us. Eagles Butt, 20, is it 32 miles? I think it said 32 miles. You talking about the stops? The Pilot, American owned. I think the TA is. Now, when it was the Petro, if I'm not mistaken, the Petro wasn't. And when the Flying J, before Pilot bought out Flying J, it wasn't. And yeah, the Loves is family owned. refrigerated trailer. With this company, that's all we have is refrigerated trailers. How you doing, Mary Cooper? We haul more reefer loads than drive-in loads, but we do haul drive-in loads. Still going. We got five hours left that we can drive. Now I don't know if we'll drive that far or not, but he may be. We're probably running the exact, well, I ain't gonna tell where he's running to, but apparently we've been behind him for a long time. Surprised by that curve right before we crossed the Missouri River. That one kind of surprised me, but we was running a little bit close to him at that point in time too. Wasn't expecting it to spin around that sharp. Alright, James, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. there on that one section of 212 right before we crossed over the Missouri River. He was able to get way ahead of me, and I wasn't able to catch back to him. That's all it was. That's still the same one though that passed us coming out of Aberdeen, if I'm not mistaken. That's where he passed us at. Or the one that passed us earlier, that's the same one. According to the GPS, we just crossed out of Riverview, South Dakota into Eagle Butte, South Dakota. We just crossed out of, or just exited Ridgeview, my bad, not Riverview, Ridgeview. Into Eagle Butte, South Dakota. Up on our bumper right now. It is a car. I don't know how long they'll stay behind us, but yeah. We've got one way up in the distance coming towards us, and we got one right behind us. The one that's right behind us is traveling a pretty good rate of speed because it didn't take him long to catch up with us. Or he was traveling a pretty good rate of speed. Mexico's pretty nice. I like driving through New Mexico. Right, no doubt about that. Indeed, indeed. I just wish it was daylight so we could see it. But there really ain't nothing out there, so. I don't think we're missing too awful much. Surely ain't none out here. It's all ranch land. Prairies, farmland. I don't know about taking a truck up the road to Mount Rushmore. I don't know if it's commercially vehicle suggested or not. How you doing, Cali Kid? I believe we're on our way to your neck of the woods. Yeah, it has been pretty flat and level, that's for sure. It's the same trucks from since we pulled out from getting loaded, the one that passed us, same truck. Yeah, but RVs are a little bit different than commercial trucks. You know, a lot of places like that welcomes the RVs, they don't really welcome the commercial. But now there's places like, you know, you go up there to New York, down there to the park at the Statue of Liberty. They don't mind for trucks at all to come down there and park, but you have to park where the buses park at. You try to park anywhere else, then they'll come and say something to you, but they don't mind for you coming and sitting all day. When the park closes though, you gotta leave. Rolling, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I know you can take them to a lot of places, but what you can do and what you should do and what you shouldn't do they're all different categories. How you doing, Dale? Stop and think how far off route it is, because a lot of these companies will charge you for going out of route once you go out of route a certain amount of miles. A lot of people think that truck driving is just a whole lot of a bunch of, lifelong sightseeing. It is sometimes, but it's not a lot of times. You can see all the sights you want as long as you stay on route. As long as you stay on the route that you need to be on. Well, it's when you go, 50 miles one way out of route, which ends up being 100 by the time you get back. You go 100 miles out of route, or a lot of times even 50 miles out of route. A lot of these companies does not appreciate that, and they can and will make you pay the fuel costs for doing stuff like that. As far as the short hauling goes with multiple stops, the main thing with that one is you just got to make sure that they're paying you proper. But if you don't want to do short runs and multiple stops, then by all means stick with what you want. To the right. All paid parking garages, yeah, that would that wouldn't be friendly to trucks. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know if you do something like that, you do have to look in advance, check it out, make sure that it's good. But you also, like I say, you can't just venture too many miles off or out just because you want to. I mean, you can, but it's going to cost you. And trust me, by the time you pay for a tank of fuel in one of these trucks, the good money that you're making will soon go down the drain if you're a company driver. Forever since the last town. Depends on what's in Eagle Butte, what kind of a town it is, but we are coming into some reduced speed limit signs, so I think maybe something's up here. Sitting in the dark over there, maybe. No, just somebody sitting there. Yeah, they didn't design a tourist spot like that for truck parking. They just didn't. He was sitting there with his signal light on. That's the reason why I figured it was. Eagle Butte. Population 1372, I think is what it said. 1,372. Eagle Butt. Got an Eagle stop here in Eagle Butt. Hopefully this might be a truck stop right up here. I do need to kick a tire. I might call it a night. I don't know. I don't know if it's a truck stop or not. I can't tell. No, not a truck stop. I don't think. Dang it. Looks like they do have a... look at this map right quick, see what it looks like in front of us. I might have to back up. They got huge parking here, but it ain't nothing down through here. I gotta kick a tire though. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna back up and park right here on the side. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Go ahead and stop here, and then ain't doing this. Kit Ratio, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. F and Kit. I did see that. That was awesome. I loved that picture that you put of the Halloween wedding cake on Facebook. That was I loved that. Yeah, there's I mean, right here on the left-hand side of us, there's enough room for me to sit. I mean, I could make it the other 143 miles, but I just don't feel like it. We've only got 1,473 miles to go, and today's the 13th. We ain't got to be there till when, the 17th. So we'll just finish the rest of this drive in the daylight, I think, unless they come make me move. Yeah, and I think if we take off again, then it's definitely going to be Bella Fourche before we find another spot. And yeah, I don't like driving tired, especially if we don't have to. There's no reason in it. I think, let's see. Okay, we run 380 miles today. Like I say, we've got 1,400 to go. We won't have no problems. What's that, F? No, we're headed to California, D. My hometown got moved to the 21st or 22nd. Yeah, it happens out here from time to time. They've never been too bad about it, but these guys. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull right here under their sign. I think it should be alright. They don't have any no parking signs here. We'll be out of the way right here. Yeah, we get more miles. From the alphabet lore. Alrighty then, F. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. And like I said, we've run 380 miles, which ain't a lot, but we're not, by no means are we suffering on, hurrying up and getting there. It's like I say, we got 1,473 miles ish. day is this is the 13th. We'll wake up. That's 3 days to run it. No big deal. It's, way less. It's less than 700 miles a day. Yeah. I hate that we're having to take the extra week, but it is what it is, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, three nice 500-mile days, and really that's all I cared about. 500, 550. That's plenty fine with me. All right, Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Now it's 9:39 local time. We can start up as early as 7:30, but I'm not going to start at 7:30. I'm not going to even attempt to say that we might. We'll probably start up around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. And if you've not got your feel of the trucking live stream for the day, don't forget, Ernie should be going live here in about 20 minutes. I think is what he said. I think he said he was going to start up at midnight. So Ernie should be starting up in the next 20 minutes to maybe 20 minutes to an hour, somewhere around about. So if you guys are not finished watching the trucking live stream, wait for Ernie to pop up and we'll let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Y'all have an awesome night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everything, and we will see you back tomorrow.